Rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. Well, that looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. It's as friendly as it can be in the circumstances, but you feel the rivalry.
Well, I for one don't think that just because there's nothing resting on it, Peter, a game can lose its edge, and certainly not when you're facing opponents like this. So I hope the players will approach this with real professionalism.
So it's away we go then. Palmer. Fernandez. Calafiori makes the interception. Incapuyi. Odegaard. James. Pedro Neto. James. Pedro Neto. James. Rice. Martinelli. Odegaard. Timber. Arsenal have a free kick. That was asking just too much of him. Caicedo. James. Looks to the other side. Palmer. Fernandez. Palmer. Proves too strong. Martinelli. And here's Saka. Saka played out towards the right wing. That is lovely. And it's Timber. Defending of the desperate variety. Rice. Odegaard. Martinelli. Rice. Odegaard played out to the left flank. Calafiori has been caught there, it's a foul. Now the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Odegaard. Incapuyi. Martinelli. Great run. Chance, surely! A real chance and a real let-off.
Calafiori, that's That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that, if only he managed to retain his composure.
Fernandez. Cucurella. Fernandez. Caicedo. Played out wide. So much time and space here. Palmer, he's gone backward here. And here's... And the shot! Saka. Martinelli. Calafiori. Odegaard. Martinelli. Rice. Moved on forwards. Showing good feet. James. Colwell. James. Pedro Neto. James. Pedro Neto. Nice control. Incapie. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Rice. Rice, gently done. There will be a throw-in. And it's Rice. Oh, that's nice. Fofana gets it away.
Arsenal clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Saka. Odegaard. And it's played forward. Rice. Timber. Now he's off and running. Saliba. Odegaard. Rice. João Pedro. Fernandez. Fofana. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Now, where's he looking? Pedro Neto. Played out to the right. Cross goes in there. And claimed it back swiftly. Now it's Fernandez. And here's Palmer. Palmer. And here's Fernandez. And he's heaved it away. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. No way through, so back it comes. Martinelli. Rice. Saka. Timber. Timber stood his ground strongly. And it's Odegaard. Rice. Odegaard. That has been knocked clear. Now it's João Pedro. Clipped into space. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Rice. Out to the left it goes. Rice. Saka spread out to the left. Cleared without complication. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Rice. That's good play. And here's Martinelli. Now it's Rice. Tries a shot! It was missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Interception, his positioning was spot on. Rice. Calafiori. Ødegaard. And it's Ødegaard. Into the channel. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Rice falls short. That's very neat. Can he deliver? He's having a look round. Over to the left. He can get that clear. Capie forwards and with intent. Fernandez. James. Palmer. Cucurella. Fernandez. And nicely intercepted. Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro. And here's Neto. Rice, aim forwards. Timber. Ødegaard. Ødegaard chooses to go cross-field. Saka. That is a brilliant interception. James. Fofana. Palmer. Cucurella. Fofana. Rice. Saka. Succumbs to the pressure. Fernandez concedes a free kick for that. And it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. James is there, and he can get that clear. Calafiori. Rice. Ødegaard.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Chalobah. James. Fofana. Fernandez. João Pedro. Played into space. Palmer. Looking for a decent ball in. Netherlands just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Cucurella, gently down. Shapes to shoot! Pedro, and a chance! He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Time to deliver. Pedro Neto. Now it's João Pedro. Hit into the middle. Here comes the corner. Getting this one clear. Calafiori. Saka. Saka!
Arsenal have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Gone for goal! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Fernandes. And it's Fernandes. Now it's Palmer. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Trump is having a shot!
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Martinelli! Palmer. That's really well manoeuvred. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Calafiori. Oh, it's played into the area.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Saka! That was travelling. Pedro Neto tries to dink it through. Gets it away. And it's Fernandes. And here's Palmer. Palmer gets a cross in.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Fernandez shifted upfield. Cucurella. Fernandez. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Martinelli wins the duel this time. Saka. Martinelli. Martinelli. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Palmer. And it's Cucurella. Very nicely done. Aimed into... Oh, smashing header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Calafiori, and played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And the shot! Oh, the balls could be danger here. Saka climbs up big. Harmlessly behind. Fofana, gently done. Good play on the left-hand side here. Chance for a shot! Raya herring after the ball here. Oh, they could be caught, and he shoots! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Palmer clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Cucurella knocks it out wide. Can he finish? He scored! And this is getting better and better. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
James. Now here's the delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. Timber. Odegaard. 2-0 ahead already. It's been an almost perfect start. Colwill. James. And he goes cross-field. Palmer. Fernandez. Saliba. Timber. Saka. Rice. And here's Mark. Can he find the finish? Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Cucurella. Fernandez. Saka. Odegaard. Martinelli. Laid back in. Rice. Rice. Now he's got space here. Acrobatic effort! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Well, there wasn't much else on there, so why not have a crack? So nearly paid off too.
Fofana. Chalobah. Ball is over the line. It's a throw-in. Fernandez. Caicedo. Cucurella. Palmer. First quarter of an hour gone. Caicedo. Colwell has played it long. It's gone out for a throw-in. Calafiori. Shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Fofana gets it away. Some good work on the right flank here. He has found the way through. João Pedro. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Gabriel did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Martinelli, and it's Rice. Moved on forwards. Calafiori. Odegaard. Timber. Oh, that's a very big chance! And he comes up trumps again.
Crack and save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing it blinder.
James tries to clear. And it's Odegaard. He is just caressing the ball. It's a good-looking delivery.
Pedro Neto.
Fernandez. Fofana. Caicedo. That's really well manoeuvred. Out for a throw. Rice. Real chance! Oh, another save.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
Calafiori, that's been drilled in. And he's there to clear it. Fernandez. Fofana. And it's played forward. Pedro Neto chasing after it. Rice. Martinelli. Rice head over towards the opposite flank. Pedro Neto. Oh, that's a nice ball. Rice. Calafiori. Oh, that's neat. Rice. Ødegaard. Calafiori picks it up now. And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Fofana with the clearance. There's the shot! Oh, it's come loose. Goes for a shot! Deftly away. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Colwell forwards and with intent. Oh, easy pickings there. Martinelli, that's a delicate pass. Crossed into the box. Colwell gets it away. Saliba cuts it out. Timber. Saka. Ødegaard. Rice. Ødegaard. Saka. Cucurella. Fofana. Aim forwards. And they've got a throw. Good run down the right. It'll be a throw-in. Martinelli. Saka delivers the ball. Nice interception, well timed. And it's played forward. Caicedo. Colwell. Caicedo. Ødegaard. Rice. Saka. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Ødegaard. Capier, gently done. Rice. Tries a deft little ball. Fofana clears it away. Cucurella. And it's Palmer. Nice physical challenge. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Fernandes, clearly not happy with that. Fofana. Fernandes. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. Fernandes. Caicedo. João Pedro. James. Saliba. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Rice. Calafiori. Oh, nice touch. And that's aimed into the middle. Tries to get it clear. And it's Ødegaard. Ødegaard laid out to the left flank. Palmer. Cucurella. Colwell. Colwell shifted upfield. Capier forwards and with intent. Saka. Martinelli. And they've got rid. And it's Cucurella. Palmer. Moved on forwards. Rice. Calafiori. Played towards the other side. Timber. Ødegaard. Martinelli. And he's going to be pulled back for that one. Saka. And it's made its way to him. Great chance! And that has been cleared. Colwell tries to clear. Martinelli. Shot a goal! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Capier. Now then, the ball's come loose. That's a throw. And here's Saka. And it's Rice. Rice spread out to the left. Martinelli! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
That's really well manoeuvred. Palmer. Fernandes. James does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Palmer. And here's Neto. Martinelli. Calafiori. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. That'll be a throw. Caicedo. Fofana. Palmer. Cucurella. And he's managed to get free. That has been knocked clear. And a play for a throw. And it's Cucurella. Oh, sweet feet. The ball goes in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And that's put paid to a promising move. Colwell, gently done. James. Colwell. Caicedo. Colwell. Moved on forwards. João Pedro. Out to the right. Played into the middle. Timber can get it clear. Fernandes. Caicedo. Fernandes. Oh, good spread. Caicedo. Fernandes. Chalobah. Goes for goal!
João Pedro really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Calafiori. Rice. And Capuyi. James shifted upfield. Pedro Neto. Martinelli. Calafiori. Rice. Calafiori. Ødegaard. Rice. That's a good... He's had a shot! Rice plays it short. And it's Timber. And here's Saka. Pedro Neto. Capier, aim forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. João Pedro. João Pedro. Done delicately. No luck with that dink over the top. They get a throw in. Martinelli. Calafiori, and he goes cross-field. Saka. Aimed in towards the centre. It's Timber. Palmer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Pedro Neto. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now it's Palmer. Timber. Ødegaard. Rice. Rice forwards and with intent. Oh, whistle's gone, now then! No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. And it's Rice. Right. And the finish!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Martinelli. Decent progress down the left. And here's Martinelli. João Pedro. Cucurella. Fofana. Martinelli. Saka. Played out to the right. And he's got his cross in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Palmer. Caicedo. James. Caicedo. James. Colwell. Caicedo. Chalobah. Fernandes. And it's played forward. And it's James. Pedro Neto looking to get on the end of this. James is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Rice, aim forwards. And it's lofted through here. Sanchez claims comfortably. Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Nkapuyi. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Rice. it's Rice. Colwell getting this one clear. James. Out to the right. And it's James. And here's Neto. This has gone, that's a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Oh, what a climb! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Fernandez actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Saka. Well read. And the danger is averted. James. Chalobah, gently done. Cucurella. Fofana. Gabriel. Rice. Ødegaard. Timber. Rice. Chance! Saka. That's going to go a long way. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Rice. Ødegaard.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Saka. Timber. Rice. Saka. Saka! Fofana. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Fofana. Cucurella. Fernandez. Fofana. Fofana chooses to go cross-field. Nkafuyi. Saka. Saka played out towards the right wing. Picks it up out wide. Colwell. Fernandez. Cucurella. Moved on forwards. Fofana. Chalobah. Fernandez. Caicedo. Palmer is onto it in a flash. Saka. Cucurella. Colwell. Chalobah. Fernandez. Chalobah forwards and with intent. Martinelli. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Ødegaard. Rice. Ødegaard. muscular approach does pay off here. Cucurella. Fernandez. Cucurella. Fernandez. Cucurella. Palmer. Fernandez. Caicedo. James. Pedro Neto. Crossed into the middle. And the keeper beats it away. Palmer. In again. Firmly met. Referee's given a throw. It is a corner. Rice with the clearance. And it's Fernandez. And he thumps it clear. So who's he picking out? Get into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. He's going to be disappointed with that. Palmer. Fernandez. Lovely bit of skill. Towards the flank. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. João Pedro. Cucurella. Lovely feet. Thinks about the... Can he finish? Odegaard. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. That's really well manoeuvred. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Timber. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Oh, such a clever touch. James gets across to intercept that. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, he's chipped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. Oh, the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Martinelli. Saka. Oh, good spread. Tries to get it clear. Cucurella. Cucurella shifted upfield. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Rice. Calafiori looks to the other side. Timber. That's really well manoeuvred. Colwell played over towards the opposite flank. Cucurella. Chalobah. Colwell. Aim forwards. Gabriel. Oh, that's neat. Caicedo, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rice. Calafiori looks to the other side. Caicedo. Colwell, gently done. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Ambitious ball here. Rice. Moved on forwards. Ødegaard. Timber. Cucurella. Oh, great run, magical! Great defending, strong and determined. Palmer, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen. Pedro Neto.
Fernandez. Cucurella. James.
Pedro Neto.
James. Colwell. James. Colwell. He's gone direct here. Calafiori. Half-time getting close now. Cucurella can get it clear. That'll be a throw-in. And it's Timber. Plenty waiting in the middle. Timber's cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, great play! Martinelli. Martinelli! Fofana. Chalobah. And it's played forward. Timber cuts out the pass. Fernandez. Cucurella. Chalobah. Fernandez. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Incafuyi. Rice. Calafiori. And he goes cross-field. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Succumbs to the pressure. And he has been fouled there. Big relief, it just needed better contact. Gabriel. Calafiori chooses to go cross-field. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Cucurella. That's tidy. That has been knocked clear. Searching pass he's played there. James. Now here's the delivery. And it's hoisted clear. Fernandez. Caicedo. Fernandez. Palmer puts a cross in. Ødegaard. Saka. Caicedo forwards and with intent. Calafiori. Oh, it's played into the area. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. That's good running with the ball. Is there any support? He might not need it. Rice. Turns and goes back. Caicedo wins the duel this time. A chance to play it in. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Cucurella. Palmer. Fernandez. Saka. Few waiting for it, and it's Rice, and that's a shooting chance. It's in with half-time at hand. Perfect timing. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Teams come out for the next period. Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second. And a chance! Reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Chalobah is there, and he can get that clear. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Martinelli does really well to win the ball there. Calafiori. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. And he cuts out the supply. Fernandez. Caicedo. James. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Saliba. And it's played forward. Martinelli. Knocks it out wide. Ødegaard. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. James. And that's really well manoeuvred. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's James. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, but it had to be. Ødegaard. And he goes cross-field. Pedro Neto. Colwill. Caicedo. Fernandez. Chalobah shifted upfield. Ødegaard. Saka. Goes for a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Saka. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Now it's João Pedro. And it's James. Caicedo. João Pedro. It's a good foot in there.
João Pedro really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Great defending, strong and determined. Saka. That's good play. Palmer wins the duel this time. Caicedo. Palmer. Colwill. Fernandez. Cucurella. Palmer. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Rice caresses it through. Sanchez breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Cucurella. Palmer. Fernandez. Palmer. Colwill forwards and with intent. And it's James. Now it's João Pedro. Out to the right. Rice. Saliba, gently done. Ødegaard. Ødegaard played over towards the opposite flank. Martinelli, a searching ball out wide. That pass has been well intercepted. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. What a throw in. Martinelli. Saka. Palmer does really well to win the ball there. Cucurella. Fernandez. Cucurella. Chalobah. Caicedo. Odegaard. Martinelli. Saka. It's a foul there right on the edge of the box. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
Saka! It's anyone's ball now, and it's Rice. Odegaard. Rice. Pedro Neto wins the duel this time. Incapuyi. Rice. Calafiori. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Cucurella. Fofana. Palmer. Chalobah. Moved on forwards. Ball's gone out of play. Throw in. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Rice. Odegaard. Calafiori. It's a mighty effort! And he has kicked it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Fofana. Colwell, gently done. Rice. Caicedo. Fofana. Chalobah forwards and with intent, and reclaimed it in a trice. Fernandez. Caicedo. James. Fernandez. Cucurella. Fernandez. Cucurella. Chalobah. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Now it's João Pedro. Cucurella looks to the other side. James. And here's Neto. Oh, sweet feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's Caicedo. Tries a shot! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Calafiori. Martinelli. Shoots! Palmer gets good distance on it. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Great defending, strong and determined. Strong running down that left flank. Cucurella. João Pedro. Defending of the desperate variety. And the finish! Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Incapuyi. Martinelli. Calafiori. Rice. Martinelli. Saka. And he shoots! And he's there to get it away. That's been won straight back. James. Pedro Neto. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Cucurella. Palmer. And it's Palmer. Fernandez. Palmer. Gabriel producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Timber. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rice. Rice, head out towards the right wing. Looking for a decent ball in. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. He's charged for a shot! Chalobah is there, and he can get that clear. Caicedo. James. Colwell. Chalobah. That's really well manoeuvred. James. Pedro Neto. James, shifted upfield. Gabriel gets rid without sophistication. Pedro Neto with the delivery. Rice. Played towards the other side. Martinelli. Calafiori. And it's Ødegaard. Nice physical challenge. Palmer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Fofana. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Timber does really well to win the ball there. Palmer. Cucurella looking to run onto it. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. That has been knocked clear. Pedro Neto. And the ball's come loose here. Timber has created one goal already. Fernandez wins the duel this time. And it's Palmer. Cucurella. Fernandez. Caicedo. James. Now it's Pedro Neto. Can he deliver? It's a clearance, but not much of one. That is lovely. And here's Palmer. Fernandez. Foot in. Fernandez has got himself a free kick. Palmer. Fofana. Palmer. Oh, this is a... He's had a shot! It's a loose ball. Saliba chooses to go cross-field. Fernandez. Looking here to chip it through. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's played forward. Odegaard. Martinelli. Shot a goal! Decent enough try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
That's a good run down the left. And it's Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Oh, shooting chance! Good run through the middle, but he needs support. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Saka proves too strong. Fofana. Chalobah. Colwell. Aim forwards. Calafiori. Incapie. Forwards and with intent. Saka. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And it's Odegaard. Saka. Incapuyi. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Rice. And here's Martinelli. Goes down, but nothing given. Caicedo, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Fofana, gently done. Timber. Saka. Rice. Saka. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Now it's João Pedro. Plays it through. Timber looking to hit the byline here. Chalobah tries to clear. Saka. Shapes to shoot! Colwell with the clearance. And he'll shoot here! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Well, he was always going to be set like that, the keeper, and he didn't have the composure to avoid him.
Pedro Neto. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedro Neto with the delivery. Moved on forwards. Succumbs to the pressure. Pedro Neto. And it's Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Saka. Timber. And here's Martinelli.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. João Pedro. Fernandez chips it through. Pedro Neto finds himself offside. Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper. Oh, they could be caught out here. Can he stop it going out? Rice shifted upfield. Saka. Pedro Neto. Colwell. Rice. And it's played forward. And that's a throw. Fofana clears it away. And here's Saka. Oh, whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And can he finish it? And it's been taken short. Colwell getting this one clear. Capier. And here's Saka. Real chance! That's surely a foul. Free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Saka! It's run loose here. He's shifting through the gears here. Time to deliver. Cross goes in there. Gabriel can get it clear. And it's James. James, and he goes cross-field. Oh, that's nice. Oh, nice touch. Rice. Saka. James. Caicedo. James. João Pedro. Great defending, strong and determined. Saka. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Fernandes. James. Caicedo. James. Chalobah. Oh, can he get onto this? Palmer. João Pedro. Cucurella. Caicedo. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Pedro Neto. Big chance! Only partially clear. And it's Fernandes. Martinelli gently done. And the counter is on. Played out wide. Calafiori, he's gone backward here. Saka. Gabriel does really well to win the ball there. Muscular approach does pay off here. Cucurella. Palmer. Chalobah forwards and with intent. It's gone for a throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Cucurella. And here's Palmer. Fernandes. So who's he picking out? Palmer. Saka with a fine tackle. And it's Cucurella. Nice control. Brilliantly cut out. Palmer. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Calafiori. Rice. Timber. Martinelli. James. Ødegaard shifted upfield. Cucurella. Fofana. Fernandez. Moved on forwards. Played out to the right. And it's James. Played into space out wide. Pedro Neto. He'll try to keep this alive. Crossed it. Oh, smashing header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Saliba played over towards the opposite flank. Incapuyi. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. Cucurella. Palmer. Chalobah. Aim forwards. Timber with the foul. James. And here's Neto. Lovely feet. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. James. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Ødegaard shifted upfield. Saka, he's shooting! João Pedro. Caicedo, gently done. Very nicely done. Pedro Neto. Oh, great header! Great effort, he flew in with courage.
Well, he can't be accused of not being brave, Peter, and his boss will give him a thumbs up, I'm sure.
And it's played forward. Ødegaard. Martinelli, over to the left. Oh, he's asking too much with that. Cucurella. Moved on forwards. And it's Cucurella. Now it's João Pedro. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Timber. Showing good feet. Fernandez wins the duel this time. João Pedro. And that is as far as they're going to go. Martinelli. That has found him in acres of space. Lovely bit of skill. Calafiori is fouled. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Martinelli. That's very neat. Ødegaard. Rice. Ødegaard. Rice. Caicedo does really well to win the ball there. Palmer. Fofana. Chalobah. That's really well manoeuvred. Timber has given away a free kick. Chalobah. And it's James. Cucurella. Palmer. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Palmer gets a cross in. Calafiori tries to clear. Rice. And it's played forward. João Pedro, the pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Incapuyi. Martinelli. Timber. Saka. Martinelli. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. João Pedro, oh, good spread, steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Saka. Martinelli. Great defending, strong and determined. And he thumps it clear. That's a throw. Rice. Saka. Timber. Rice. Martinelli. Caicedo does really well to win the ball there. That looks a cracking ball. And it's James. Cross needs to be good. Saliba clears it away. Martinelli shifted upfield. Rice looks to the other side. Cucurella. Palmer. Fofana. Fernandez. Moved on forwards. Too long and over the line. Saliba. João Pedro. Chalobah. James. Pedro Neto. James. Pedro Neto. There are a few waiting for it. Danger averted for now. Rice. Caicedo. Fernandez. Cucurella. Cucurella chooses to go cross-field. Calafiori. Cucurella. Chalobah. Chalobah forwards and with intent. Saka. Saka. Timber. Martinelli. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Fernandez wins the duel this time. Now it's Pedro Neto. He is just caressing the ball. And it's James. Pedro Neto. And here's Neto. Oh, sweet feet. A chance to play it in. Chance to shoot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And he couldn't get hold of it.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
James. Produces a cross. Cleared away. Played into the middle. Cut it out. Odegaard. Calafiori played towards the other side. That has been cut short. And it's Timber. Timber's cross. And that's been well dealt with. Calafiori played with finesse. Fernandez. Now who's going to be first to this? Have it back and can go again. Martinelli. Lobbed in behind.
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
James played over towards the opposite flank, and it's Cucurella. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Nice control. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Now it's João Pedro. João Pedro. That's good play. Forward it goes. Ødegaard. Timber. Ødegaard. And he goes cross-field. Calafiori. It is quite a run he's making here. Played into the box. Keeper has taken decisive action. There's the shot! Should have equalised.
Martinelli was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Chalobah. That's an excellent interception.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Palmer going full steam ahead down the left flank. Can he latch on to this? And it's kept out by a stubborn defence.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And it's Cucurella. Fernandez. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Caicedo. That's a foul, free kick's been given. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card and he walks. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Arsenal are down to 10 men. That has been knocked clear.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Timber. Saka.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Saka. Lovely. Now he's having a shot! Goal! There seemed no way back, but they are level.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Pedro Neto. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And it's Fernandez. Takes a shot! Oh, should have put that away.
That could get through very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Saliba, aim forwards. Ødegaard, gently done. Caicedo. Fernandez. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. James crosses it in.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And it's hoisted clear. Now it's João Pedro. Now it's Fernandez. Tries to get it clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Saliba. Gabriel. Saka. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Pedro Neto. James. Caicedo. James. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Cucurella. Palmer. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
There's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
James gets it clear. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Very nicely done. James. Showing good feet. That's tidy. And here's Palmer. Palmer puts a cross in. Gabriel getting this one clear. Cucurella. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Saliba chooses to go cross-field. Martinelli.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Well read, nice interception. Martinelli.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And it's Caicedo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Tries a measured ball. And the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Saka. Chooses to go back.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Pedro Neto. João Pedro. James. And here's Neto. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Deftly away. And it's Cucurella. Plenty waiting in the middle. Now it's Schwab. Can he finish? Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Saka. Timber. Ødegaard. They'll have one final crack at it.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
João Pedro, out to the right.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Martinelli. Oh, cracking ball. That's physical. And the shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Ødegaard with the short one. Aimed in towards the centre. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Ødegaard.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Caicedo. Fernandes. Probing pass. Oh, it's come to nothing. Martinelli.
Look, their supporters must be going balmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
That is a great pick out. Can he spark a counter here?
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Fernandes with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Oh, he's found support out wide.
that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And it's Caicedo. Pedro Neto played into space. In by James.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Saka. Arsenal cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left. Odegaard. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Saka. Martinelli. That is lovely. Spread out to the left. Oh, nice touch.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
That's a cute ball. Gabriel can get it clear. Shot! Surely! Yes, he's done it! And that may just do it! Raya, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Martinelli. Final seconds, this has to be it. Chance! That was very necessary. Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. And he shoots! Oh, yes! It's there! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. All square again into the dying minutes. Fernandes. Fofana. Cucurella. Palmer. And it's Cucurella. João Pedro.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Saka. Great defending, strong and determined.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh, it's come loose. James. Pedro Neto. James. Colwill. Caicedo. Fernandez. Palmer. Fernandez. Caicedo. James. That's a nicely weighted pass. And it's hoisted clear. And it's James. Caicedo played out towards the right wing. And that has been cleared. And that is out of play. Fernandez. Oh, that's neat. Now it's Fernandez. Fernandez gets a crossing. Capier attempts a clearance. Lovely bit of skill. And it's played in. There's the shot! Fernandez. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Fernandez. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Calafiori. Saka. Fernandez does really well to win the ball there. Palmer. Caicedo. Fernandez forwards and with intent. Thinks one through.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Arsenal to make one last surge forward. Palmer. João Pedro. Caicedo. Ah, he'd have done well to reach that. Incapuyi. Ødegaard. Saka. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. Pedro Neto. James. Fofana shifted upfield. Incapuyi. Martinelli. James. Caicedo. Moved on forwards. Oh, good spread. Pedro Neto. And it's James. Hit into the middle. James has over his hit. Ødegaard. Saliba, aim forwards. Gabriel. Martinelli. Caicedo tries making a foray down the right. João Pedro. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. It's anyone's ball now. And here's Neto. And it's Palmer. Palmer! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's played forward. Cucurella looking to run onto it. One good cross, maybe the last chance. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Cucurella played back in. And that has been cleared. Ah, such a clever touch. They need to get it in quick. Now it's João Pedro. And the shot! What a save by David Raya! And they've got rid. Pedro Neto. James. Delivered across. Tries to get it clear. Capie attempts a clearance. Cucurella. Oh, it's played into the area. Up he goes! It's really well cleared. And it's Fernandez. Fernandez. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Whistle's gone and they've got themselves a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Capie gets it away. Driving forward. Keeps on running. Lovely feet. And that's a good intervention. Pedro Neto. Wins the duel this time. Ødegaard. Pedro Neto. Colwell. Caicedo. Chalobah. Cucurella. Palmer. Fofana. Fernandez. Moved on forwards. Incapuyi. Ødegaard. Arsenal desperately need someone to hold up the ball here. Martinelli. Saka! Same again, same outcome.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
João Pedro. Now it's Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. Oh, that's nice. Needs a quality cross. And here's Neto. Martinelli, forwards and with intent. Saka. Now who's going to be first to this? Caicedo. Chalobah. It's gone out for a throw-in. Martinelli. James. Added time is up. Palmer. Cucurella. Saka wins the duel this time. Timber. Saka. Martinelli. João Pedro Neto. Tries to get it clear. That's a corner kick. Off he goes! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Capuyi. Odegaard. Martinelli. Timber. Lovely bit of skill. Saka. Odegaard. Rice. Odegaard. Out towards the flank. Oh, what a pass! Out to the right. No way through, so back it comes. Rice. Odegaard. João Pedro. Now it's Pedro Neto. Now it's Palmer. And that was nowhere near his best. Rice. Martinelli. Saka. Martinelli. And he shoots! Oh, that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Odegaard. Martinelli. Calafiori. Calafiori forwards and within. Can he finish? Oh, that is asking for trouble. Chooses to go back. And here's Saka. And the shot! Time to deliver. And another try! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Odegaard. Martinelli. Over to the left. It's gone out for a throw-in. Palmer. Cucurella. Fofana. Timber. Saka. Rice. Saka. Saka. It's a delicate pass. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. James. Colwell looks to the other side. Cucurella going full steam ahead down the left flank. Palmer. Cucurella. Looking for a decent ball in. Now it's Schwab. He's having a shot!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed.
No question, that's a foul. Gabriel. Rice. Martinelli. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He is just caressing the ball. It's Rice. Oh, that's nice. Ødegaard. Saka. Saka. Head out towards the right wing. Hit into the middle. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Palmer. Cucurella. Fernandes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Calafiori. Calafiori, gently done. Rice. Calafiori. Lovely feet. Martinelli. Caicedo. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Colwell, and he goes cross-field. Fernandes. Fofana. Cucurella. Fofana. Chalobah. Fernandes. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Oh, good spread. Pedro Neto has it out wide and in space. Bit of a misjudgment. Rice. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. Throw it. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. Palmer. That's good play. Saka did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Timber. Saka. Out of play for a throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Martinelli. Martinelli. Calafiori. Rice. Odegaard. Rice. Played back in. Now it's Martinelli. Palmer. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. And it's James. James. Pedro Neto with the delivery. And that has been cleared. Defending of the desperate variety. They're going to throw in. Now it's João Pedro. Palmer. Saka does really well to win the ball there. Rice. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Cucurella. Fofana. James. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto on a strong run down the right. Can he deliver? Calafiori defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Saliba moved on forwards. Arsenal couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. João Pedro. Spread out to the left. Cucurella. Oh, that's neat. Caicedo. Oh, it's come loose. Rice producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Timber. And he's there to get it away. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Saka. Rice. Gets it away. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Fernandes. Palmer. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Fernandes. Great chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
João Pedro is offering a right smile there.
Been knocked clear. Fernandes. Caicedo. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Knocks it out wide.
has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Timber gets over and intercepts. Ødegaard. Saka. Timber picks it up now.
Arsenal, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
And it's Palmer. And that was very necessary, and reclaimed it in a trice. That is lovely. Caicedo. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Fernandes. Colwell. Rice. Martinelli. Cucurella. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And it's played forward, and it's James. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Played out wide. James crosses. Couldn't quite control it.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Played out to the right. In by James. Timber can get it clear. And it's been taken short. Looks across and plays it in. Timber attempts a clearance. Capie aim forwards. Martinelli, out to the left it goes. That's very neat. Ødegaard. Caicedo does really well to win the ball there. Over to the left. Oh, nice touch. So who's he picking out? He slings it in. Tries to get it clear. Lofted in. That's not going far. Rice. Ødegaard. Saka. Oh, such a clever touch. Ødegaard. Rice. Ødegaard. Back into the middle. Shapes to shoot! Knocks it away. In by Martinelli. Cucurella getting this one clear. Pedro Neto shifted upfield. That's a nicely weighted pass. Timber. And here's Saka. And he's had a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble now.
Cleared away. And it's Ødegaard. Caicedo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Hincapié cuts it out. Gabriel. Saka gently done. Now then, the ball's come loose. Timber. Saka. Martinelli. Martinelli! Fernandes. João Pedro. Caicedo. James. Knocks it out wide. Caicedo. James. Nice control. Caicedo. Great defending, strong and determined. Saka. Cucurella. Fofana. Chalobah. Colwell moved on forwards. First quarter of an hour gone. 0-0 still. No lack of chances though.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Fernandes. João Pedro. Palmer looking to get on the end of this. Caicedo. Now who's going to be first to this? Rice. And it's played forward. Rice. Ødegaard. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Cleared without complication. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Hincapié. Rice. Martinelli. Martinelli ploughing through the middle. It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Chalobah. Fernandes. Cucurella. Palmer. Martinelli. Incapuyi. Martinelli. There's the shot! In he goes again! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That's just unfortunate. Really, really unfortunate.
Fernandez. That's really well manoeuvred. Colwill. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Cucurella. Fofana, aim forwards. Caicedo. Chalobah, moved on forwards. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Martinelli. Calafiori. And it's Rice. Saka. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Fofana. Good play on the left-hand side here. Cucurella. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Danger averted for now. Chalobah spreads it out wide. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Saka. Calafiori. Martinelli. Very nicely done. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Dealt with nicely by the defence. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
And it's played forward. Palmer, now he's off and running. It'll be a throw-in. Rice. Saka. Martinelli played out to the left flank. Out to the right. Pedro Neto in acres of space out wide. He's free, he has got space. And that has been clubbed away. Now it's shot, surely! He's done very well to get to that.
João Pedro clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Martinelli, out towards the flank. That's going to go a long way. And claimed it back swiftly. Odegaard. Calafiori hangs one in. Pedro Neto. It's run loose here. Saka. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Chalobah forwards and with intent. Rice. Martinelli. And it's Rice. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Fofana, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Oh, what a climb! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. James. Chalobah. That's really well manoeuvred. James. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Well read, and the danger is averted. Timber. Capuyu. Calafiori played towards the other side. Martinelli wins the duel this time. He can get that clear. And it's Timber. Palmer shifted upfield. Cucurella. Palmer. Fofana. Martinelli. Now this could be a chance. James. And it's James. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Fernandez. Chalobah.
Palmer really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Timber. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal now.
The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Odegaard, oh, good spread. A chance to play it in. Saka. That's good defending, very good defending. Fofana with the clearance. Oh, sweet feet. And it's played in here. And it's hoisted clear. What a throw in. Colwell. Fernandez. Palmer. And it's Cucurella. That's tidy. Cucurella. And here's Palmer. Crossing. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Tries to clear. Cucurella. Saka. Now it's Martinelli. That's a nicely shaped ball. It's a great ball. Can he finish? Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Saka is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Caicedo. Fofana, gently done. Here's Palmer. Spread out to the left. Now who's going to be first to this? Showing good feet. Palmer. And it's Fernandez. Goes for a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Now it's and again. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Moved on forwards. Saka. That's really well manoeuvred. Palmer. This is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Ødegaard forwards and with intent. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Cucurella. Caicedo. Nice physical challenge. Ødegaard. Saka. Rice. Martinelli. Saka. And it's Timber. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And here's Martin, chance for a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Pass has gone astray. Rice. Quick challenge, excellent challenge. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. James. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Colwell. Pinged towards the front line. Out for a throw. And it's Fernandez. Pedro Neto. James picks it up out wide. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Calafiori. Ødegaard. Timber. That's good play. Rice. Proves too strong. Wins the duel this time. Martinelli. Calafiori played with finesse. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Colwell. James. Pedro Neto. Oh, that's neat. Martinelli did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Searching pass he's played there. That looks a good cross. That's a throw. Martinelli. Chance to shoot!
Arsenal couldn't really be more watered.
And a chance! It's a loose ball. Palmer. Now it's Palmer. Cucurella. That is a brilliant interception. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Saka. Rice. Saka. Rice. Rice stood his ground strongly. João Pedro. Calafiori does really well to win the ball there. Pedro Neto. Muscular approach does pay off here. Now it's João Pedro. Saka. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Ødegaard. And it's played forward. And it's Rice. Saka. Rice. Ødegaard knocks it out wide. Great position here. He's having a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Keeper's dealt with that. And that is out of play. Now it's Saka. Succumbs to the pressure. James. Cucurella. Fofana shifted upfield. Cucurella. Aim forwards. Played back in. Now it's João Pedro. Caicedo. Colwill. Colwill, gently done. Saliba, forwards and with intent. Timber. Saka. Ødegaard. Pass is intercepted. Rice. Fofana. Colwill. Ødegaard. Moved on forwards. Tries a measured ball. And he's heaved it away. Now it's João Pedro. Martinelli. Saka. Ambitious ball here. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Pedro Neto. James. Colwill. And it's played forward. Cucurella cuts out the pass. Caicedo. Chalobah. James. Pedro Neto. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedro Neto. Oh, nice touch. Caicedo played out towards the right wing. James, and the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Timber. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That'll be a throw. Rice. Caicedo.
Pedro Neto.
Caicedo. And it's Caicedo. That pass has been well intercepted. James. And here's Neto.
Pedro Neto.
Lovely bit of skill.
Saka.
Chance here to counter. Martinelli. Calafiori caresses it through. Climbs up big! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Fofana shifted upfield. Fernandes. Palmer. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Saliba, aim forwards. Played out to the right. As cross tries a shot! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Pedro Neto. Now it's João Pedro. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Timber. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Fofana. Chalobah. James.
Pedro Neto.
Caicedo. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, it is over the line. Odegaard. Martinelli. Odegaard. Martinelli, out to the left it goes. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is.
Pedro Neto.
Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Caicedo. Chalobah. Chalobah, gently done. Pass just lacking in accuracy. It's come loose. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Gets it away. Great defending, strong and determined. Odegaard wins the duel this time. Martinelli. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pedro Neto. Chalobah. Fernandez. Chalobah forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. João Pedro. Palmer. Cucurella. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Goal kick as confirmed by the referee.
I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Rice. Nice control. There are a few waiting for it. Martinelli! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Saka. That's a good run down the left. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Colwell gets it away. It's a good run down the left-hand side. He's shifting through the gears here. Pedro Neto. Played into the middle. Nice interception, well timed. Rice shifted upfield. Saka. Played out wide. Rice, probing pass. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Looking for a decent ball in. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And it's Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Calafiori. He's gone for goal!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Rice. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. That's very neat. Timber's cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Rice. Ødegaard. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Cucurella done delicately. Hincapié gets good distance on it. And it's Palmer. Ah, such a clever touch. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Timber. Clipped into space. Cucurella with the clearance. And it's Ødegaard. Rice. Now it's Saka. Saka. Pedro Neto. Chalobah. Shoots! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Colwell. Caicedo. Fernandez. Chalobah forwards and with intent. Cucurella. Can he latch on to this? Palmer. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Cucurella. Palmer. João Pedro. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And here's Martinelli. Cleared away. And it's Timber. Timber plays it in low. Deftly away. It's a throw-in. Martinelli. Timber. Calafiori. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Arsenal have a free kick. It's run loose here. Cleared without complication. Martinelli. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
James. Colwell. Pedro Neto. Moved on forwards. Chalobah. Chalobah forwards and with intent.
João Pedro really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Timber. Martinelli. Rice. Takes a shot! Pedro Neto. Palmer. Cucurella. Fofana. Fernandez. Caicedo. Oh, good spread. He is just caressing the ball. And it's James. And here's Neto. Serves up across. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Pedro Neto. In by James. That's really well cleared. And here's Palmer. Ødegaard, some resolute defending there. Martinelli. Knocks it out wide. Time to deliver. Chance to deliver. Oh, smashing header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Fernandez. Colwill. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto carries the ball down the right. Swings it across. Brilliantly cut out. Short changes him with that pass. Oh, what a ball! Martinelli. Martinelli powering forward here. Out towards the flank. Saka's delivery. And that was very necessary. Calafiori. Calafiori played over towards the opposite flank. And they've got rid. And it's Ødegaard. Rice. Decent chance! Oh, it's come loose. Danger averted for now. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, but it had to be. James.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Calafiori. And he goes cross-field. Timber. Rice has created one goal already. Martinelli. Saka. And across it goes. Tries to get it clear. Cucurella. Palmer. Caicedo. Played into space out wide. Palmer looking to run onto it. Martinelli. Martinelli. Ødegaard looking understandably energised after his goal. That's going to go a long way. Have it back and can go again. Saliba. Rice. Saka tries to thread one through. Fernandes. Caicedo. Fernandes. Cucurella. And it's Palmer. Fernandes. Palmer. Now it's Palmer. Now what about this cross? Martinelli. Saka. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Palmer. Excellent. Saka concedes a free kick for that. Gabriel can get it clear. And it's Cucurella. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Saka. Timber. Martinelli. Turns and goes back. Saka! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
They've played it short, and it's Timber. Rice opts to play it back. Great challenge, time to perfection. Fernandes is the guilty party there. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Capier, back when it goes. And he's there to get it away. Calafiori. Plenty waiting in the middle. James gets in to thwart him. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Fofana. That's really well manoeuvred. Saliba. Martinelli. Proves too strong. Colwell. James. Pedro Neto. James. And here's Neto. Martinelli. Timber. Saka. Saliba. Odegaard. Timber. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Fernandes. Caicedo. Fernandes. James. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. And it's Fernandes. Martinelli. And it's played forward. Saka. Odegaard. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Caicedo with the foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Oh, that's disappointing. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Martinelli. Rice. Timber. And here's Saka. Rice. Great defending, strong and determined. Timber. Very nicely done. Now this could be a chance. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. James gets it away. Saka. Palmer. Out to the right. And it's James. And here's Neto. Now it's João Pedro. Saliba. Calafiori. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Saka. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. It's out for a goal kick. Fernandes. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Martinelli. Great run on the overlap here. Colwell getting this one clear. And it's Rice. Odegaard. That is lovely. Caicedo wins the duel this time. Chalobah did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Fernandez. Palmer. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Caicedo shifted upfield. James. Cucurella. Caicedo. James. James. Caicedo. James. Pedro Neto. It's gone for a throw-in. And it's James. James. Oh, it's played into the area. Cucurella. Palmer. Saliba gets rid without sophistication and reclaimed it in a trice. James. And the finish! Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Succumbs to the pressure. Rice. Martinelli is onto it in a flash. Calafiori. And it's Ødegaard. Rice. Ødegaard. Rice. Drilled in low. Sanchez claims it without any fuss. Cucurella. Aim forwards. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Caicedo. Out to the left it goes. Timber with the clearance. James goes short. And it's Cucurella. Palmer. Good ball, good take. Aimed in towards the centre. Pedro Neto, chance!
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Saka. He's got away. Chalobah can get it clear. Ødegaard. Nice physical challenge. João Pedro. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Pedro Neto. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. And here's Martinelli. Over to the left. Calafiori. Fofana is there, and he can get that clear. Martinelli. Martinelli. Saka. And here's Martinelli. Ødegaard. James. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. James. Pedro Neto. James. Fernandez. Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Played towards the other side. Oh, easy pickings there. James. James chooses to go cross-field. Might be danger. Pedro Neto! Same again, same outcome. Timber. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori looks to the other side. Palmer doing full tilt down the left. He is through here. Muscular approach does pay off here. Saliba, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. João Pedro tries a shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
And it's played forward. Timber. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Rice. Martinelli. Oh, nice touch. Caicedo getting this one clear. And that's been won straight back. Palmer. Cucurella. Fofana. Cucurella. Caicedo. James. Pedro Neto. Oh, sweet feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Timber. Calafiori. Martinelli. Rice. Oh, great play! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Saka. Martinelli. Oh, he's found him in space! Odegaard. Rice. Shot a goal! Receives it in a good position here. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. Fernandes. Caicedo. James. And here's Neto. And here's Neto. Can he get onto this? Pedro Neto. That's a cute ball.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement. Otherwise, it's pretty much a waste.
That's tidy. So who's he picking out? Oh, that's neat. Palmer. Now it's Fernandes. And that's a goal kick. Rice. Martinelli. This looks promising.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Pedro Neto. Colwell. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Caicedo forwards and with intent. Palmer. Lovely bit of skill. Saliba. Odegaard. Calafiori. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Saka. And a chance! Oh, they could be caught out here. Now, who's going to be first to this? Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, shooting chance! There's the shot! Martinelli. Pedro Neto. Now it's João Pedro. Does really well to win the ball there. Fernandes.
Oh, good spread.
Calafiori. Rice. Timber. Saka. Martinelli! Oh, the kick has done ever so well.
Martinelli actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Chalobah. Cucurella. Now he's off and running. Palmer. Fofana. Cucurella. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto played out to the left flank. Martinelli. Colwell. Cucurella. Palmer. And that's put paid to a promising move. Saka. Up he goes! Just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
James. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Palmer. Cucurella. And here's Palmer. Timber gets good distance on it. And it's Cucurella. Showing good feet. There are a few waiting for it. Now it's Pedro Neto. Caicedo, spread out to the left. Point blank header! Oh, that was no routine save.
João Pedro clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Rice. James. Chalobah. Cucurella. Palmer. Fofana. Moved on forwards. Rice. Fofana attempts a clearance. Out to the left it goes. Deftly away. Fernandez with the clearance. And here's Mark. Can he find the finish? He can get that clear. Odegaard. Saka. Timber. Caicedo wins the duel this time. Fernandez. Caicedo. James shifted upfield. Pedro Neto. And that's played in low. Can he finish? Pedro Neto. Great chance! Decent enough try.
João Pedro is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Saliba, played over towards the opposite flank. Incapuyi. Rice. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Odegaard. Referee has just said play on. James. Pedro Neto. Colwell. Chalobah. Fernandes. James. Played through for the wide man. Pedro Neto. Aimed in towards the centre. And he's there to clear it. And here's Palmer. Turns and goes back. He's in a good position here. Over to the left. And it's Fernandes. Cucurella receives it in a wide position. Timber did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Timber. Lovely feet. Odegaard. Rice. Odegaard. Fernandes. Palmer. Spread out to the left. Now it's João Pedro. Fernandes. Pedro Neto.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
João Pedro.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Gabriel gently done. Martinelli. Martinelli played out towards the right wing. Ah, such a clever touch. Martinelli. And it's made its way to him. And he's heaved it away. Odegaard. Martinelli. Odegaard. Timber. Martinelli. Rice. Odegaard. Timber. Odegaard. He's going to be disappointed with that.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Palmer. Palmer gets across him. And the shot! And the ball's come loose here. He'll try to keep this alive.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Odegaard. Martinelli. Played back in. Odegaard. Martinelli. João Pedro.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Pedro Neto with the delivery.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Odegaard. Saka. And it's Timber. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And claimed it back swiftly. And it's played forward. Calafiori. This is it then, now or never. Keeps on running. Oh, it's come loose.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
That's an excellent interception. Gets it away. Odegaard. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. Now can he find a finish?
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Calmly anticipates. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. And he has been fouled there. For a shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. Rice plays it short. Calafiori, now here's the delivery.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a win.
Saka! Oh, should have put that away.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
That'll be a throw-in. And it's Rice. He's had a shot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. And played right into his path. Pedro Neto. And out it comes again. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Can he finish? It's off target and by quite a way. Cucurella. Fofana. Fernandez. And it's Cucurella. And here's Palmer. That's very neat. Saliba is there and he can get that clear. João Pedro. James crosses. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. That's a fabulous ball. James, he's gone backward here. And it's Fernandez. Over to the left. Palmer.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Arsenal going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Calafiori. Nice control. Saka.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
João Pedro. Cucurella looking to hit the byline here. Palmer puts a cross in.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Martinelli. Calafiori. That's good play. And here's Martinelli. Produces a cross. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Timber. He is just caressing the ball. Timber chips it through.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Cucurella. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Rice. Martinelli.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Fernandez. Forwards and with intent.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Timber. Rice, aim forwards.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Saka. Martinelli! And somehow he managed to miss it. Palmer. Fofana. Fernandez. Succumbs to the pressure. Saka. Back into the middle. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And that's going to be a booking. a real chance missed. Colwell, gently done. Pedro Neto. Moved on forwards. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. Played into the middle.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Cucurella. Palmer. João Pedro. Martinelli. Rice. Saliba. Cucurella.
They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
João Pedro. Fernandes. Final seconds, this has to be it. They need to get it in quick. Pedro Neto. Hit into the middle.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And it's played forward. Martinelli. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Rice. Odegaard. Arsenal desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
That's a cute ball. João Pedro. And here's Palmer. It's run loose here. Saliba. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Needs a quality cross. That's pretty clear. It is a foul. And who is going into that little black book? Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Palmer! It's anyone's ball now.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Calafiori. Great defending, strong and determined. The referee's awarded a free kick. Fernandes. Cucurella. Palmer. That has found him in acres of space.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Martinelli. It really is now or never. They need a goal, however it comes. Colwell. James. Chalobah. Fofana. Palmer. João Pedro. Fernandes. Cucurella. João Pedro. Caicedo. James. Caicedo. They are right into last chance territory. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
I I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now it's João Pedro. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Fernandes with a fine tackle. Gabriel. Saliba. Saka. Calafiori charging forward down that flank. Martinelli. Saka. Rice. And here's Martinelli. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Martinelli.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Palmer. He has found the way through. Now it's Fernandes. And it's Caicedo. It really is. Good chance here! No, he's missed it. Odegaard. Rice. Gabriel. Saliba. Forwards and with intent.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Nicely intercepted. Saka.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Calafiori. Well, that's well seen too.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Palmer. Saka.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Rice.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Played into space out wide. Pedro Neto. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Martinelli. Arsenal don't have many options and time is running out. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Colwell. Chalobah. Palmer chasing after it. Timber does really well to win the ball there. Saliba. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka. Looking here to chip it through. And he's there to clear it.
Rice really needed everything to come together then at the precise moment. Not easy.
Rice. Rice with the short one. And it's Timber. Cucurella shifted upfield. Palmer. Fernandez. And it's lofted through here. Cleared away. Referee's given a throw. Martinelli. They are right into last chance territory. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Fofana, aim forwards. Cucurella. Rice. Ødegaard. Timber. Timber drives forward on the overlap. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Martinelli. And that has been clubbed away. Arsenal have reclaimed it. João Pedro. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Nice physical challenge. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Colwell getting this one clear. He's got space in the area. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Now it's João Pedro. Out to the right. James. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Timber. Saka. Ødegaard. James. Pedro Neto. Fofana. Cucurella. Palmer. Timber. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Oh, he's been flattened there. Now that's a fine challenge. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Rice. It is now or never. Time is against them. Ødegaard. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Cucurella. Palmer. Fofana. Fernandez. Referee looks at his watch. blows his whistle. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. Thoughts on what?